How's it going? It's your boy, the Last Rasputin, and we're back with some Dragonwilds and the new Fellhollow update. Today I want to figure out how to farm. I noticed in the build menu that we have the option to, make planters. We got a ash farming plot, oak plot, and a willow plot. Uh-huh. So what do we need to actually start farming? I definitely want to start farming herbs. Potions are definitely underrated and we are going to run out very soon. So that is a must. Okay. Planted in Fellhollow plots, Brynmore plots. We're definitely going to need cotton at least. That will mitigate how much we have to run around. So we need Brynmore. Probably make some dwell berries and red berries. Huh. And we'll also need at least a Fellhollow plot. Okay. So I think we can just go ahead and put them right here for now. Of course, we're too far away from our things. Maybe we can put them like right back here. How big are they? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Kind of big, but we can kind of put them along here. All right. But even still, it's not triggering, so we're just gonna have to put these in our bag. We should have some willow logs somewhere. Where did we put them? And then let me double check something real quick. See how this is running. We should be live over on YouTube as well. Or it's looking alright. Which and over there. Which is looking great. Willow logs. Where would we have put willow logs? They should have. We didn't use them up, did we? I think we used some to make the furnace, the blast furnace. And maybe we put them in here? No. Switch over OBS. There we go. I won't be able to see YouTube chat unless I like actually tab out. I don't know why it's not connecting, and you know, we'll just have to fix it later. Huh. I think one way I can have willow logs here. I think something uses them in the recipe, right? Yeah, we have 21 willow logs somewhere. Ooh, and we just need a few more fine thread too. We're gonna have to make a run for that to get our steel axe, and then we can actually make this right now, the steel pickaxe. But what do we need the pickaxe for? We'll go ahead and make it for now. I wish it would tell me where the items are located. It's definitely in one of these boxes. Hmm. Maybe I tossed some in here for some reason? Yes, I did. Alright. My game does not like it raining. So Fellhollow, I think we start with Fellhollow and get the corpse cotton, right? I think that makes sense. Overgrown. Spade required. Uh, 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 uh. Which I think we can make a spade here. We just need a wooden spade. We don't need anything fancy. And then I also have a watering can somewhere. How do we get water? Just go to a water source, I guess? I think we put the can in here. Yeah. Alright. Spade required. Okay, I guess we have to equip. What? Okay. Maybe we go ahead and make some other plots. Cornfell, what else? What all did we need? I think we need mostly Brynmore, right? Brynmore. And then for red berries, we need Brynmore. Wellberries, we need Gornfell. Let's make some Gornfell, maybe? Okay, not strong enough for that either. And then finally, Ash. Oh, yeah. Seed required. What can we make with the Ash? I think Ash is considered Brynmore, right? Ooh. Or do we get... Yeah, yeah. Cornfell. I can't remember if it was Brynmore or Cornfell. Seeds required. What are you? Brynmore. Da 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 da. Brynmore. Cornfell. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now, how do we? We are empty. Dang it. Let's run over to the river and get some water. We need to be able to build wells. That would, like, save a lot of time. I guess we gotta upgrade our spade already. Oh, the watering can. Nice. In one fell swoop. Da, da, da. So should the water symbol be green or... I'm uh I'm gonna assume this means it's like watered enough. Ooh, does the rain actually help? Maybe that's the thing. Okay. We need a better spade, which I think we actually have to go to the smithing table to do. Yes. Steel spade feels like a little too much. Bronze spade, but we probably gotta do. Like doing bronze would be. I probably wouldn't be able to do the corpse flower stuff. I don't want to spend all of my steel here. Let's go ahead. Well, we can. We have already made the pickaxe. Let's get some fine thread. We have 3 left right now. Just gonna toss these logs here. We should probably put them where they actually go, but we're just gonna toss them here for now. Along with this. Clear up some space. We're still pretty heavy. And this, and this, and this. Yeah. Alright. And let's make a run and get some corpse cotton. Which I believe the best place is here. Oh, foggy. Fog's actually low-key killing my eyes. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, duh. Any more corpse cotton? There's another. It's kind of crazy how much damage Wind Blast does. Or wind whatever. And we don't need a lot. We just need enough to get our still pieces done. Check around here just in case there's more. Okay, I think that should be enough for now. We head home. Then we make our cotton, our thread, and then we make our pickaxe. I mean, our regular axe. Well, there's another one there. I think the main downside of the wind attack is it seems to be only single target. Yeah, that should be more than enough. And back we go. And then we process this bad boy. Sleep through the night, and that should pop all of it. Yeah. And now we can make our axe. And now the main thing we're missing is willow logs, which I think should be easy enough to get, right? Uh, we also need to make a gold run at some point because I'm pretty sure this ate my gold. I have no other gold on the base. Uh, uh, ooh, we also have enough for the soul fragments. We'll also do that. And put iron up. Uh, for this, we have plenty of water. Uh, all right. Now we need to find willow logs, which I think we found ours up here, right? I'm assuming these trees mean willow. And then we can also try and get some dead trees, which might be like right here. I don't know. I don't know like how dynamic the map is, but we'll give it a try. We'll go ahead and switch back to fire. Pop our yes potion out, and we go up. Hold on. Also, I adjusted my audio in game as well, so my voice should be coming in a bit clearer. I think the main thing I'm worried about is changing settings to make sure I can stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and the potential lag that would come with doing that. Dead tree. Yes. Hollow bark, baby. We're just gonna... Oh, wrong spell. I don't remember how much I needed. It gives you charcoal as well? Okay. But a bunch of ash logs. I don't really need ash logs. That's gonna clog me up. Oink. There's like so many ash logs all over the place. It's a needless source, honestly. Bunch of zombies spawning. The fuck? Dog, this game high key makes me jump a lot. Uh, Oh no, this. Ho ho ho. Yeah, the bitrate on Twitch is atrocious right now. Holy shit. I mean, on my side, it doesn't look like it's lagging though. We're gonna leave it as is for now. And hopefully it ain't too bad in the playback. Switch back on OBS. Then this is Willow? Yes. Chop chop. Okay. You can stop rolling. You made me waste my spell. Okay, I kind of liked these better before. I remember, like, once you stop them, they just, like, freeze in place indefinitely, and you can no longer move them. Like, yeah, I can't roll them, but they're just gonna... They didn't have that wall. They just keep rolling themselves, which is insane to me. And we didn't any regular Ashwood. Good. I still don't know if these guys are aggressive or not, but just in case. I don't know. They're kind of giving non-aggressive vibes, but I'd rather be careful. That's ash tree. This is what extra projection. Can we hit multiple willows from here? Can we hit enemies with it? Okay, apparently not. Now the willow tree. And I see some dead trees. We want to get more bark as well. Can't skip out on the bark. Wait, is this just a regular ash tree? What? No, it's a willow log. Seems like a good spot for some dead trees. Hollow bark. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, yeah. We only get like a couple pieces of bark at a time though. That's kind of whack. That's also very whack. We're gonna come back for that one. Ooh, the dragons respawned. As of right now, I really don't think I have a reason to face the dragon. Like, obviously it drops hides, but like, I don't really need hides. Are you stuck? Are you no longer moving? Nope, nope. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Where is our nearest teleporters? I wish they would actually show on the map. Your boy be forgetting. I guess we just go back down to this one. A little platforming for the road. Just a little too high. Oh wait, hold on. And another. No. Okay, okay, okay. One more try. Okay, we just can't make it up. Looks like we're gonna get a little poisoned if we're not careful on our landing. Yoink. 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 This is gonna hurt. Then our teleporter is up here. Oh. Balls. Okay. While we're here, I think we can... That marker. Yes. There's a necromancer staff that does more damage than Staff of Light in the Lake of Soul behind the waterfall inside a door. Really? I set up a portal there last night. I haven't done it yet. That is on the plan for today. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see here. Got our willows, and now we can make our spade. Doink. Spade. And we need watering can. Uh, okay. And just the recipe, but looks pretty cool. Nice. I'm excited to get it. Okay, these can be watered now. Okay. Yeah. Statue inside the door. Hell yeah. Throwing. Alright, and then we got. What are these again? Red berries? We need to go ahead and throw our dwell berries down, I think. Alright. Our little farming operation has begun. And we can go ahead and make Bryn more plots. Bryn more, and then we're gonna want onions as well and potatoes. So that was potatoes are Bryn more. Oh, we grabbed watermelon by accident. Whoops. Where's our onions? Onions, there you are. Cornfell, Bryn more, and Bryn more. And of course, we need the logs on us. Well, Bryn more and Bryn more. And Bryn more? Bryn more? And Cornfell? Alright. Yes. Now we're not gonna have to do a bunch of farming runs. And onions. Jesus. Alright. And while that does its dues, we can go check out that lake. Because that is the next thing on my list is upgrading gear. We gotta run by Death's place as well. Can't forget that. Ooh, did I? Where's my potions at? Go. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, we didn't make one for potatoes, I don't think. Fine, we'll do it later. Uh, uh, um. Ooh, can we make any split bark as well? I don't know how much I'll need for split bark. 6. Uh, okay, we should have enough split bark for the armor. Now the cap is gonna be getting more uh corpse thread. We also need more draconic leather. We should have enough sacred oil. Yeah. Conic leather can be made if we don't have the raw materials by... What is it? Hard leather? I don't think we have extra. We have a little hard leather. What are leather scraps? Find at the tannery to create our leather. Okay. And then draconic blood. I don't think we'll be able to make too much. Okay, we can't make one with that. And boop. We can only make one. Unfortunate. We got to put some more pups down, unfortunately. And berries. And we'll put the bark over here. Alright. Sleep through the night real quick, and then we're gonna go visit Death, and then head to the lake. Where did our drink go? Ah. Oh, Death. Yoink. Da, da, da. Death is here. Hey, old pal. Let me get the vibrating orb. Wait, what does studying it do? I feel like that'll destroy it, right? Can we not wear it? What? Oh, jeez. Yep, that destroyed it. Amulet of Magic, though. Emberwood. Woods were these homing rituals. Jeweler's bench. When did they add a jeweler's bench? Oh, we need more gold bars. I think we should have more than enough silver. Ah, that's whack. Alright. So I should have the teleport pretty close to the door. Which was... I think this one? Yeah. Be nice if we got some silver from this. Or some gold. Alright, here we go. This is the first time we've done a dungeon in several months. Ooh. Hello, anyone home? Okay, we got a will in here. Mm, 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 mm. Inside a... Ugh! When in doubt, safe spot it out. Nature rooms. Anor, cadaver, yeah. That's the door. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, puppy, where'd you go? Please don't sneak up on me. Wait, then not gonna give me cotton. Didn't he come up this way? Did he scale this whole thing? What? I think he's like right here. Perhaps not. Hmm. I imagine we can fall out of the... Oh, wait, no. That's a whole other area. I don't think we really need that. We'll take the runes and of course more of that. Vault shards aren't too bad. We're already getting full. Oh, I will jump. Thank you. It. All right. Is there a way to get poisoned up here. Or Soul Torn, whatever it's called. Also, we gotta be making sure we're looking up in these places. I know one spot kinda got away from me in the first few dungeons. Alright, so we pop this, run into the whatchamahoo's it, get the recipe somehow. It's in a statue. Hey Zane, welcome to the stream. He said it was in a statue near the door. I assume this is a statue. Gotta get those rune safe spots. Okay. Alright. Get to the statue. Wisdom of the Ancients, Necromancer Staff. Is there anything else I need from in here, though? We're gonna try and get, whoops. Get one of these. Oh shit, that's a lot of soul fragments. Hell yeah. That's how we're gonna farm them quick. Good shit. And then we can just bada bing, bada boom, bada bee bee boop. Alright, and now we can explore the rest of this. Dun, 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 dun. No dogs sneak up on me. Lord. That doesn't seem safe. Let me see if I can go around. Am I gonna die if I drop off here? Well, shit, no. Wait. Sometimes the answers come straight for you. Where is the staff? Necromancer staff, split bark staff. Ooh, hold up. Mage's weapon crafted 5.4 damage, 4 attack combo, 5.9 damage. Use durability. Ooh. Is the extra damage really worth the reduced durability though? $4.5. I mean, that's a pretty hefty increase, so. All we need is thread. Aha. What's this? Okay, okay. Let's Let's toss this thread back in here, and then we go get our stuff. Actually, Why is that? Why is this happening? Diseased? How do we make cure disease? Growing. We can probably water these, no? I don't know. I'm getting sidetracked. Yoink. Before I grab my stuff, I want to try and drop through that little waterfall area. Oh, just kidding. My stuff's right here. Yoink. Because if we wrap around here, and then just drop down right here. Looks like there's a well down there. But if I had to make a guess, if we drop straight down, we die. But if we can, like, beeline it to the fountain, we might be able to make it. No! Well, shit. Ooh, let me see something real quick. Harvest, growing. Wonder if the rain actually waters our plants. Alright, let's try this again. Yoink. Yeah, we don't need our weapons if we're going to potentially drop straight to our death. Ooh. Okay, so we can drop down here. Drop down here. Okay, we're floating, we're floating. Just as we wanted. And then, would it be better with or without wind step? I think we're gonna try wind step. Push in the fall a bit. Yes. Okay, well now I wish I had a weapon. It's a very, very doable feat. We gotta keep that confuse on lock. Let him do the work for us. What? Yeah. Definitely should have brought weapons. I am having regrets now. Oh yeah, he's no longer under our control. Well, we can't punch him out. We'll get melee XP. I guess we gotta wait for a confuse again. Or we just suicide run. Fuck it, I think we suicide run. What? What? That's new. Jump! Whew. Hmm. Well, that doesn't help me if they don't go back yet. Okay. Maybe he will on aggro if I like go over here. Whoopsies! Yeah. Okay. Uh, that looks semi-accessible. But how do we make it? I don't think Wind Step will get us. It might get us to whatever this tree statue thing is, but I don't think we can actually hang out on it. So let's go ahead and get Surge ready. One step. And precision landing. There we go. 30 seconds on our next Confuse spell. Ooh. Fallen Hoplite's helmet. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Lore! Mm-hmm. 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 And we can use Confuse. Dang, I thought he one-shot him for a second. Ooh, fuck it up, fuck it up. Kinda getting his ass kicked. Kinda embarrassing. Uh, okay, so I assume that hole just leads to that locked area. Uh, is there any reason to go back through the ghostly door? Hmm. 40 seconds. Beaches. Mm-mm. Ow, ow. Okay, he didn't go for the most important target. Nice. Yes, backstab him. Or no? Alright, well, I guess we do another suicide run. Wait, no. This is death. Oh shit. We have made a grave mistake. Where do we go? Well, this might be death anyways. Okay. Oh, that's close. Is there any way down through there? Our only option really is to... Whoa. We might starve or die of thirst at this rate. Yeah, this doesn't really lead anywhere. Are you trying to attack me still? Hmm. Leave me alone. I don't have no watermelon. Oh, we can't break that open though. Oh, where are we? Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. I don't know if trying to break the well open would give us experience. And we can't ruin our attack speed any more than we already have. Can drink while I'm here. Drink. And do we not have food? We have food here. Alright. Before we get our stuff, I am gonna rest, and while we do that, we'll take a little break. So, be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Nothing too long, just enough to get this back. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Free onions. Okay, so we don't get any seeds back, it looks like. Unlocks the ability to create plant cures. Plant cure, yes. Okay, I'm glad I went through all of these and actually acknowledging them because going through all this shit was not on the to-do list. Okay, plant cure, plant cure. Hmm, this is not where we find a plant cure, I don't think. Okay. Oh, damn, that bumped us up quick. I haven't even looked at this skill yet. I honestly half intended not to do this because, like, farming was my least favorite skill in OSRS. Planting seeds when you harvest plants from both your farms and the world. Oh, okay, so that's why we didn't get seeds back. Plant cure, level 3. Da 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 da. Raincatcher collects and filters rainwater into usable clean water over time. Oh, this is another thing that we definitely want. Channeling the power of the earth, summon a spectral surge that gently coaxes ripe plants from the soil within a small radius at fully grown crops. Wild plants are instantly harvested and drawn towards you. You're skilled enough at farming to now grow trees. Trees can be planted directly into the ground and seeds can be found popping. Oh. Looks water barrel, which stores clean and or dirty water collected through rain. Watering. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Humidify, conjure water, create rain, travel sword, so easy watering. Ah, we can make a well. Cool, cool, cool. Land up. Why does it sound like we're next to water? Pair of guarding signatures that boost your harvesting yield well equipped. We definitely want that. I mean, the good thing is this is fairly passive. I didn't know our farms were at risk. Wait, hold on. They gave us all the way up to level 65 for farming, but everything else is still kept at 50? For what reason? Artisan doesn't even go to 50, it goes to 49. What is this? This is a scam. Hold on. Is this busted? Is there real wait, is there really nothing else in runecrafting? This isn't right. That's definitely gotta be bugged. Okay. But yeah, we gotta be careful doing stuff like that. We don't wanna hit anything that's gonna give us experience. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Return to the wise old man in Bramblemead. Up here. 60. Hello. Look at you, practically master farmer already. Farming is a wonderful way to keep yourself well fed and access to useful materials. Was there like a farming quest that I missed? Speaking of useful, here, take this, a little gift to you. Just don't tell the others. They'll get all jealous again. Where farmer's supply? I feel like... Oh, well. Oh, free plant cure, let's go. You know. Okay, so I think it's too late to save them. is dead. We might as well use this, right? Book filled with knowledge how to apply during. And we just got the ring catcher. Cool, cool, cool. We only get 4 corpse cotton at a time, though. Oh. Okay, I love the berries. Because at least with the berries, it looks like they... Oh. It looks like they just keep growing. So that'll be good. Can be watered and fertilized. I don't have my watering can on me. And we did get some seeds back. That's good. We'll overhaul the farming later. Because I do want to actually build a better base. Now that we have access to stone builds. I think. Yoink. And yoink. Let's go get our stuff now. Wow. Can I not? Uh, uh, uh. I am over encumbered. We actually do need stone now that we want to build a better base. We might as well just run home real quick with all this. We can save this since we're pretty much at the level cap for cooking, right? We're not quite there, but we're basically. For the most part, I'm trying to save the XP books for once they actually do increase the level cap. And I can just spam those whenever it's time. Just spam F on everything. I think that's everything for there. Need you. there. Dragon blood can go with our hides, which what goes upstairs. Yeah, I think I've only gotten like one magic book so far, and that's what I want to max out as soon as possible. Like I hear the level cap increases, I'm gonna be on here nonstop until magic is maxed out. Wait, did we spend all of our shards? Alrighty. Next, what do we need to do? Bring Primordial Heart to someone with an interest on. Help Vanica safeguard the Fellhollow spirits by hunting them down. Safeguard? By hunting them? Okay. I guess we try and further narrow down these curses. I still haven't been able to find these ones. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for. I know one is talking about it said west of the tower, which I'm assuming is like all the way over here. Like, why mention the tower if it's not going to be next to it? But I digress. Another one mentioned a village, which I don't think there was a village. We didn't explore too much in here. We got sidetracked looking for this, which we still have not found the entrance for. Uh, so if I had to guess for the curse, though, it's probably somewhere in here. Whatever this castle is. So I think that's where we're gonna go next. Just try and set up a portal near this castle. So we need one of you. 20 of you. We might do not have spare stone. We'll have to get stone on the way. Or maybe we can just grab some stone from over here. Maybe this stuff is respawned. Whoops. Okay, we one-shot goblins now. $31. And 42. We have more than enough now. I guess the increased degradation doesn't really matter if we can just repair things on a whim. See what our DPS is now. I feel like it increased our crit rate, if anything. We do melt the zombies. Ideally, believe we find some corpse flowers, whatever they're called. Corpse cotton. Dun, dun. We gotta be careful because these guys can absolutely one-shot us. Parkour. I did not anticipate this to be up here. Bum, 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 bum. Like a huge ass castle. Oh, hello. Battered time lost cloth. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, I feel like this might be a good spot for teleport, right? We've got some willow trees nearby. Not quite where I'm trying to go, but kind of close. Oh, nice. This one will be nice, personal chest, but I don't care for building too much. I know we're gonna get a lot of experience once we finally go ahead and start building the new base. I don't know if I want to keep it here or move it to like zone 1. There's like a lot of space in zone 1. What gets me with the building on this game is can't deconstruct old structures. So like this is just here to stay and you have to like build around it. It's just kind of, I don't know, kind of weird to try and build something nice around ruins. But maybe that's just me. Study. Shadow skill. Saying these things are in my journal, but not actually popping up. Uh, but yeah, I definitely want to overhaul my storage. That's whoosh. Can't wait to do that. I wish we could like actually label things. Can we? Okay, I mean we can do that. That actually kind of helps. Okay, that solves like half of my issues with the chess system in this game. All right. We need a few more stone and 20 rune essence. We cannot name this one for some. I guess we can't name the small crates. That's fair. All right, back into it. Can we even make this jump? Looks like we have some iron nodes and is this coal, I presume? 2 iron, 1 coal. That'll be useful. I've been kind of weighing if this is a better area to farm iron. Raggedy bitch. Oh, hello. Got some corpse cotton. Still not quite. Nope. I think what gets me, it's like almost a scaling of things. Because in real life, yeah, a jump like this would probably be kind of hard. Like, it's up to your lower hips. It'd take quite a bit of effort, I suppose. So I can kind of understand, like, why you would struggle to jump up these. But on the other hand, it's like, brother, not that high. Ow. Okay. Now, we all know you got a big area like this that's nice and open, and there's no enemies. You already know they're gonna spawn in this bitch. What, as soon as I opened the lore book? They had a place like that in the beginner area. Ooh, also, what is this? We can get this now. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Hear it. Can we get this with Hunter maybe? No target. What about axe roll projection? Irrit seeds. I don't know if it told us what recipes it opened. We're not gonna touch that lore book just yet. Because if it spawns a bunch of mobs. Oh, there they are. Hmm. Easy as. So that must mean reading the book is safe. Lore! Look, I would actually read the lore books if it wasn't long and convoluted. Like, eh, like every piece of lore in this game is like 5 paragraphs long for no reason. Like, my brothers in Christ, why are we writing entire essays? At least those watching this or rewatching it on YouTube could always just pause if they're really interested. I see a chest. I don't think we make it all the way up. Nope. But we can go around. Try not to hurt the archer. Mm-hmm. Come on, get the other archer. No? Oh, come on. Damn. Maybe they'll try and get closer. Not. Oh, nice. And we can just do a little hoppy hop up here. Uh, Ow. We could use some clay, fire, we could use some more leather scraps. Do we really need dried peaches? We'll grab them just in case. We should also be considering dropping another teleport. Duh, 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 duh. Na 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 boo boo. Where's the necromancer? Where he go? Did he did he get whacked? Surely not. Ow. Powerful. That's so annoying. Hello. Let's make sure we actually mark this. Because I will definitely forget and I feel like I will lose this one. Oh, that cleared so much of our inventory. It's fine though. We need to anyways. I don't think we need another teleport, but just in case, I think we will bring one. So far, there doesn't seem to be any upper limits of how many teleports we have, so might as well bring them. Use them if you got them, you know what I'm saying? Harvest, thorny works, some potion making, brewing cauldron. What can we make with it though? Hello. Side quest, sidebar. Wait, brewing cauldron? Why is it blacked out? Is there a new brewing cauldron? I am, how they could say confused. Hmm. Oh, bucket. Wait, no. These are the same things that are out there, no? Why can't I name these ones but not the other? Ooh, we got a bunch of cotton. Make that. Throw our books away. We're in. Let's sleep through the night real quick. We can speed up our rested. Okay. Excuse me? Oh no. Uh-huh. I don't remember what we were doing with clay, so we'll just toss it in there. Excuse me? How long has that been a thing? Oh, that's like my least favorite part of the Storm Touch Highlands. At least in this area, I don't really be fighting anyone. That's what always like frustrated me in the Storm Touch Highlands is like when you're casting spells, you get animation locked pretty significantly. So can't dodge them as accurately as you should be able to. 27, 38. That's why like my number one suggestion for this game, like every time they put a survey out, I'm in them surveys and writing fucking paragraphs like fucking stop pausing every time you cast a spell. It's unneeded. Like I don't know if they haven't sped this up, but like the time it takes to cast that in the middle of a fight makes it almost entirely useless. Especially when like half of the things in this area just fucking two tap you. Like ooh. Like you can't dodge, you can't jump, you can't run away, you can't do nothing. Just you're stuck in your animation. I know more mobs are gonna spawn. I don't wanna get trapped. For a chest. Wood cutting potion? I'll definitely use that. Captain Rainer's journal. Lore. There's a dragon. This is not the most ideal area to fight a dragon. What's that behind it? I don't love this. Really? No. No. I think this is the curse. Oh. I think I got it. Oh, shit. Whoa. I didn't notice that one. Yeah, I got stun locked. Love that. Let's go. Okay. Is there anything that we can read here? Holy. So this is what the curses look like, right? This is what we're looking for. Curse seal talk. You already have the shard of the curse. There's nothing more to do here. Well, shit. I couldn't read what it was saying. Alright, cool. So this is what they look like. Now the question is, where the fuck are the rest? I don't think I've noticed any over here, and we've been like all over the place in this area. I might have to try and look it up, honestly. Like at this rate. Question is, have other people like posted it? We should probably do a little, you know what I'm saying? Put that information out there. Wait a minute. Where's the other green dragon is like up in here, isn't it? That's the one that we fought? Uh, I think like where else it could be. Because we heavily focused on this area, we weren't able to find the dungeon. I had to find that later. I wonder. Let's go to this one and see if we can't like spot it from a distance. Because now it's like pretty obvious what it looks like, right? Is it in the dungeon? That's not ideal. Like maybe we didn't explore it enough, right? That's kind of the only thing I can think of. How are we already almost tired? Almost tired? Is that a word? How are we tired already? This actually respawned pretty quickly. Oh, can't even fully heal it? Now, go. This just leads to death, no? I wonder if it's trying to tell us to go through that ghostly door and then cleanse. That might be what we're supposed to do. That what we're gonna do? Not at all. Because if you missed it earlier, you can get to that area without the extra fuckery. Fairly easily. Yeah, just drop down here. jump up here and then drop down here past the invisible wall. And then there's going to be another invisible wall right here. And I don't know if you actually have to cast Wind Step, but I cast it because it makes me feel safe when dropping from high heights. And then you just land right here. And you bada bing, bada boom. Boobie bop, boobie beep bop. Run up here. And there's gonna be a necromancer. Now, I've not gone against many necromancers, especially in a small enclosed area like this. I am a little worried. Last time we didn't have our thingy mullet, so couldn't use it. I do know Confuse does not seem to work on them and their thrall. But I wonder. Okay. I don't know. Fuck it. Weeball. Nice. We were faster than it could summon things. Was there anything up there? Ooh, there might be something up. Last time, since we didn't have our staves, we just kind of jumped up here for safety and tried to confuse them, and it didn't fucking work. And we left it at that. Hey, but there is more down here. Gamers don't look up. Bunch of iron. I want to grab the stone, but it's gonna weigh us down so much. This just leads us back into this room. That doesn't really do anything. And I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. But do they not attack each other? Oh, we fucking burn through the Guardians now. Holy. See, that's the kind of damage scaling I'm wanting, you know what I'm saying? Like, holy, just burn through them. Okay, let's double check. Gamers don't look up. Actually, why are we doing that when we can probably just... Now, as far as I could tell, there's not shit here. But we can go ahead and wipe these guys now. Down. anything here? No. We can go up. I don't... Oh. I didn't know we had to, like, parkour up. Anyways, before we got here by jumping on the statue to avoid the enemies. Drop down. We got like some sort of helmet from there. That doesn't open anything else, I don't think. I kind of get the feeling the only... We're supposed to puzzle solve using the doors, I think. Is what they're trying to tell us. So we'll wait before we get overran. May the dead seek you from the underworld. So it seems like this is like a wave-based kind of thing. So right now it's just gonna be zombies, nothing too crazy to worry about. I'll look up. Then the wolf dog or the dragon dogs will start coming. Hello? Oh. Oh yeah. This is a kind of new area. Can I make that? No. Wait, didn't we just fill our bars before we went in? Oh, does becoming like soul ripped or whatever it's called drain our resources? Pretty snazzy. Whoa. Can I make that without wind jump? Early. I think we're too far. Oh, nice. Wolfbane dagger. Oh, dog. If I'm thinking of the right thing, that was like one of my favorite daggers as a kid. Outside of the dragon dagger. Can I hit you at all? Better question is, can I wind step that far? Fucking no? Oh, that would have been death. Insane safe spot? I'm not shit. Excellent. I don't think we need coarse feather. We really don't need dragon hide. We'll save the bones because we do need that for stuff. Can I just not get on this platform? Alright. Looks like there's a Lindsay Mobob there. Okay, so the curse is in here. Nice. We don't really need swamp. Alright, Cursew. Rage unlike any other, fueled by grief and terrible loss, wraps around Withering Heights. Wraps around your heart like a vice. Before it rips reality. Grips finally relent. Wow. Before its grip finally relents at take for yourself. Curse echoes within your soul. Curse shard. Wow. Jimmy's mom. We don't need, but we might as well take 4. And then what else can we drop? We maybe don't need the essence. Heavy all the time, brother. Guess we'll farm the rock. Is there anything else around here? Guess we rush in. Wait, not. Yeah, it does. Bitch, run. The entrance. I could have sworn in the other ones there were like boss rooms. I guess the Zogre was supposed to be a boss. All right. We only need one more curse fragment. Now, to be completely honest, we're not gonna fight Imuru. Like once we get to the point where we do have to fight her, we're not gonna. We're just not. Um, just because there's not enough content between the two. I think I kind of enjoy the idea of fighting Imuru or fighting the main dragon bosses after we fully kind of explored everything and kind of hit our peak on everything, and then waiting till the next update, which now that they have released Fellhollow, if I remember right, which we can actually pull up real quick, go inside and lay down. We're doing that. There. Uh, well, if I remember right, we're just gonna skim through this real quick. Shut up, Malware. I don't know if this is the most up to date one, as far as I do know it is, but if I remember right, Rook. Expansion 2, this mountainous region bridges the hollow and the sands beyond Dowdun is jagged, harsh, and full of secrets. A place where the Black Knights built something they hoped for the world. Hoped the world would. Armor, dragon armor. Stick robes, yes. Interiors and exteriors for vault exploration and fishing. This is the big one. Like outside of magic, fishing was my favorite in OSRS, and would literally spend hours of my life, which obviously RuneScape to 99 anything, you have to spend hours of your life. Showing off base trophies, simple tools at first, magical techniques later. Excellent. Flow, event tuning. So, I think there is another graphic out there somewhere very similar to this, and it kind of gives you a better look at the expected dates. It's not, maybe it is this, but Q1 is when we're getting the Dowdun, Q2, Q3. We're looking at roughly 3 to 4 months between the major updates now. Whereas before, this dropped what, back in February or something like that. So this huge update, Fellhollow, was a long time coming, and this was kind of like for me a major stepping stone. If they could deliver on their promises, the smaller updates before Fellhollow and then Fellhollow this December, and there's no delays, you got me locked in. Like, despite my gripes with the game, I'm gonna make sure I play every single major expansion. And I'm gonna do my best to keep giving feedback during the summaries, the questionnaires. But yeah, Q1 2026. So this will probably come around March or April. Um, and of course, you can see that fishing and mithrils gonna be the two big pieces that come with it. Then we're gonna get prayer, adamant, agility, runite by the end of next year. Uh, Now the question is, will we ever see Slayer? Because that's what I want to see. Fishing and Slayer are my two big things. I want to grind out and murder a bunch of monsters constantly. Know what I'm saying? I think that'd be cool as shit. And the fact that they have dragons now, even better. Give me some dragon quests, you know? Or tasks. Excuse me. Alright. And break down some of the. Mm-mm. Oh. Potion. Go in here. We're gonna have to expand this storage as well. What I would love to see for bases, because we can put individual books down. Uh, I want to see like dynamic storage. You know what I'm saying bio shelf. This actually might be kind of what I'm looking at. Standing book. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no. We need to be able to place it in the. Oh, ah, and it's just yeah, no. We need to be able to put these books in these shelves. That's all I want. I guess they probably don't want us to actually hoard these. Like, probably like, what are you doing, Five Head? But the collector in me is just like, I need all of the books. And then, plus, since I'm like doing a mage build, a pure mage to emulate the old school RuneScape feel, uh, fucking this book, the Dragon Slayer, would completely ruin my stats. I don't know exactly how much XP, but guaranteed we would level up a couple levels. These two. Should we do some more farming before we head back out? I think what I want to do is save this area kind of. And if we do a new base, or when we do rather. Oh no. Because eventually we want to expand. I think there's quite a lot of space here, and with how the foundations work, I think we can just build it this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we can clip it into this to hide it and just like have it elevated. Then we can use like pretty much all of this space. Um, hmm, yeah. So we either do it here and just kind of take up all of this space, or I was thinking we lay our foundations in the level 1 area. I don't know if I put a portal down there where I was thinking, but if we go to the church and run out here, take a right, and there's quite a bit of room right here. Because we probably don't need as big as, like, I'm imagining. Like, I'm probably... What is... Almost sounds like a gator or something. Weird. Um, but yeah, I probably don't need it as big as I'm... The ambient noise in this game is kind of insane. But yeah, the base probably doesn't need to be nearly as big as I'm kind of like imagining it should be. But I think if we put it here and kind of filled out this whole area as best as we could, we'd have essence respawns, we'd have a water resource, which will probably be very handy when fishing comes. I think this will be the area. Um, would we? Richard? Okay, so we would have to bring stuff over for a small chest. And we might as well just bring what we would need for large chests over. And then we can, would it be easier to fill it up with the final goods, like the stone, the cut stones and the saws? Or fucking planks? Or would it just be easier to process over here? I think we continue processing at home and then go from there. So what we need, and we're not going to do this stream. I'm just kind of eyeballing the resources that we need. Oak planks, oak planks, oak. We're going to need a bunch of oak and a bunch of stone. What is it? Just regular floor. Because I do kind of like that wooden look, but having the stone foundation and stone walls is kind of what I'm wanting. Jesus. And the walls are all stone. Doors we need oak and bronze. Or actually we need steel if we want the most updated one. We're gonna need a lot. Now, my next question is how do the walls play into this, right? Like, are the palisades different than the regular walls? These provide adequate protection? Because so far the palisades like work perfectly. Like no one comes in or out. Door frame. Yeah, I think we just do walls. So we'll need probably a couple thousand stone at a minimum. We won't need as much oak, but we'll still need quite a bit. And then, of course, we need storage. That's like the next big thing, which the storage isn't as bad as like other games since you can just connect the chests and just have universal usage, but we'll need blight, ash, and iron. Okay, cool. I'll probably farm a bunch of that off stream. And then we can just have like a build stream one day. Alright. So next, I think I do want to do a little bit of farming. Get that over with. I guess not over with, but get that running. And which one died? The blueberries? Wellberries? Corpse cotton? Did we really only have one dwellberry seed? Okay, there. Potato seeds. Potato. Grab that. I think we can use it just yet. Also, what is the distance? Supportive Snapdragon. We gotta go pick some Snapdragons. We don't have any Snapdragon seeds. But we'll do that later. Seed required. So ash. I don't remember what we can plant. Ear it. And then Marentil. Oh, hold on. I think I had a little bit of an epiphany. And we'll bring the corpse cotton to the other side. Guess we do another Marentil? Fertilizer. Here we put wellberries. Fertilized. Lemon squeezy. And then here we put the corpse cotton. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, we are gonna need a ton of stone. I tell you what. Alright, compost bin. Of course, we need more stone. Raincatcher, stone. Compost bin, everything we need stone for. Let's just get the stone. Boy. Might as well get some horns. Wow. I don't want to have an compost bin. I don't think we more than one right now. Cool. Let's see. How does this work? Do we have to fully fill this up? I think we do. But we have a bunch of bones that we do not use. Why can we only use two? Eh? Oh, does it have to be like one type of any given thing? So what else can we use here? That's nowhere near 1,000. Or maybe it is. I guess we get extra back depending on what we put in. I don't know. We'll let it run, see how it goes. We'll need to consider getting a compost bin as well. Or not a compost bin, what are they called? Damn it. Compost bucket. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Oh, hold on. What are we looking at for split bark at this? Ha ha ha. Did we use sacred oil on something? Was that used for this? We need more sacred oil. 2, 5, 6. And then draconic leather. Have process. Well, how much leather do we need? 5, 7. So we should have the draconic leather squared away. The next one is the fine cloth, which we'll need for 12. That one we are at 6. It's 1 per. We need gold, so we need to do a gold run soonish. I don't know if we want to hold off on that. I mean, our experiences so far, we're almost guaranteed to fight a mini boss, so leveling up wouldn't hurt. I think we do a gold run. Where did we leave our anti-poison? We had like almost a stack left over, right? And I think we can actually some of this anti-poison here. We won't need all of it. There you go. And I'm pretty sure we find gold in the blood blight swamp. We just travel here. Up an anti-poison. We can probably make stronger anti-poison. Might as well get some more onions. The plan with the food is going to be uh, the XP food, like the best one that we can make. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. I think it's like a wild pie or something like that, and it requires the blueberries and the red berries, and then some other things. Oop. Can I hit that from here? Damn shame, I tell you. We'll go ahead and drink that. Why did we start gaining poison? Does drinking the magic potion negate anti-poison? Or maybe we were just not in the poisonous field. It's just started going back down once we got up here. Yeah. I never noticed that before. Pick all the berries. We might as well grab some, oh. Wait, no. Anti-poison definitely isn't working. Did fast traveling cancel it out? I'm gonna have to look in the VOD for that. Because it's supposed to be, what, 5 minutes? Damn it. Oh, wait. We can get some of this. Do we have toad flax seeds? Have plenty of carry capacity. Oh shit, you respawned? More than anything, we want the Snapdragon. Because that's restorative, no? Then toad flax is resistance. I didn't know it could respawn. Whoa, I haven't seen you respawned in a while too. Far. I mean, it's good that it respawns, because I was worried I would never be able to make more Abyssal Whips. But we already have, like, the resources to make one. Oh, we fucking melt the Abyssal Demon now. Jesus. Well, damn. So I wonder how frequently he responds, because I've been here at least, like, 10 times since initially killing him. That is. I kind of figured he would respawn on a similar schedule as the dungeons, which is every couple days usually. Once the chest resets, the dungeons have reset. So that's definitely been buggy before. That's not always like the best method to kind of pass the time or like check if it's ready to go. Starting to get heavy. Do we have seeds? I'm not recognizing any of these. We gotta keep picking herbs. What the? I swear they've added more ambience. And it's terrifying, honestly. Why? Hello. Snapdragon seed. Nice. Now we need. What is the other one? Marentil? Toadflax. Give me the Toadflax. Swampweed. What is swampweed? I don't remember swampweed. Fucking what, mate? Toadflax, where are you? We may get that Snapdragon. So much Snapdragon. And here I was thinking that was the more rare of the two herbs. Well, we got what we got. We need more farming plots as is. And home we go. Because we've gone for about 3 hours. It might be worthwhile to, how you say, find a stopping point. I am getting hungry. What is this even for? I don't remember having that at all. I assume it's a type of verb. I don't think we can use. Can't cook it. Okay, everything's greened out here. We make plant cure at the cook. That definitely makes sense. But yeah, so we need potatoes and onions. Those are the next big thing that we really need to dial in on. Because I feel like having the XP boost is gonna be the most beneficial. I don't know. I'm operating under the assumption that our skills are still accruing XP. They've definitely changed it recently. I don't think it was changed the last time I logged on, probably a few months ago. Um, but before it was like so many thousand, over 50,000, I think. One of the two numbers keeps going up, or it used to. And I liked that. And we need to sleep when the day comes. Otherwise, we're gonna have to sit there for 10 minutes. So let's put our shit away. Wanna make onion. Still don't know what we do with swamp. Might as well put. Unless. Can we compost? And compost it. So that might be what it's for. Who knows? Also, sacred oil probably doesn't go here. But it does for now. This is boom. Superheat, baby. Yeah, so like I did this right before I went to bed and got a bunch of gold. Went ahead and put it in the loom. And tell me why I logged in this morning and it was all gone. I want to try and leave some in the loom again to see if it disappears or not. Maybe it was just, my bad or something. Because I do be forgetful sometimes. I can admit that. Okay, what did we even need the gold for? Was it just for more refined cloth? Or did we need it for something else specific? I think it was just the fine cloth. And how many cloths did we need? A warband attacking for... We have 7 already. You can already tell this is going to be used in the Mystic robes. We're already trimming our armor. Already. So, when it broke and my gold got lost, I had 1 fine thread already put in here. And however many gold. I want to say it was like 20 and some change. So we got 10 right now. We're going to leave it be. Hopefully, it's there when we come back. 12. We're just. Did we make a fine thread run? We have 15 draconic leather. We got leather scraps. Go ahead and run that. I think we have enough draconic leather, but just in case. try and get a few more. How much leather was it? Yeah, we have enough. Sacred oil is what we're light on right now. 6. Don't need a lot. We should have enough steel. Sacred oil. How do we make a compost? I assume we do that at the crafting bench, the regular one. It's hella cheap. Why did the music change? Are we under attack? Oh, oh. Boys. How does this work? Are we fighting something I just am unaware of? I think there was a warband attack, but they really don't bother us now that we have the walls. No, we're at compo. Oh yeah, I guess it was that. Alright, everything can be watered as well. Uh... yeah. Oh, and wastewater. Ink. Look at that cutie. Nice. Alright. Our little farm has been tended. And bada bing, bada boom. Where's the rest of our sacred oil? 6. I've already forgotten how many we need. I don't think it was that much. 1, 4. Okay, we have enough of that. I think we're good, right? Got everything? Start with legs. Chest. Ah, we need 2 more fine leather cloths. But that's super cheap. How many is it per? 4 per? Okay, it's not as cheap as I was thinking it's gonna be. But still, what are the chances? Not high. Let's go. So we already have 2. We need 2 more. And then we need 4, right? Total? Should be able to get more than enough. The lake. Oh, hello. We also gotta test what the Irrit does, right? Mm. So we should have reached our quota for the corpse stuff. Corpse cotton. But I think that's pretty much all of it. We've got the bit in there as well. Hello. We're surrounded. Ah. How did those feathers get? Weird. Okay. Now we process our cotton. Go boinga boinga boinga. And we only need 6, so we only need a couple more, and we're gonna check what we can do with the air. Oh yeah, wasn't that the whole issue? We couldn't do anything with the air? Is there another um children? Is it just not in the game yet? Ooh, if we have extra gold bars as well, good. We need to make the jeweler's bench somewhere. I don't know where. Our build is not that big. Guess we can put it upstairs. Alright, gold is still there. Yeah. Um, one more. There we go. Now for silver, we have 8 bars. How many did we need? Just 2. And then sandstone. How do we get sandstone? Sandstone. Oh, we can break that down. I don't remember where we got it from though. Da-da-da. And then we can make our helmet. Ugh. What do we look like? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I love it or hate it. I don't love the helm. I would still prefer a hood. But you know, it ain't awful. Da, 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 da. It doesn't. It does increase our crit chance, but not by much. The armor is purely defensive, really. Like that's the only benefit. It doesn't make us do any more damage, which is kind of lame. All right. Well, that's cool. We got that going for us. So we can go ahead and grab this, and then rulers. So should we put it? I think we put it in this corner. Right there. Now, what can we do with this? Oh, we can make clay molds. Amulet of Magic. Iron Amulet of Magic. Increased Magic's experience. I mean, obviously we want damage, right? Like, who cares about experience, really? Increased XP. I mean, I guess the XP is cool, but if anything, damage. And everything, we've got... Oh, we don't have the Sapphire. Where do we get Sapphire? I think that was from harvesting gold. Where's our clay? Gotta make two. Do we just need the one? Unfired. Not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty beefy right now. So we still need Sapphire. Where do we get Sapphire? Does it tell us? Excuse me. Okay. I'm pretty sure we get Sapphire from farming gold, so we're gonna have to go back into the swamps. Sleep real quick. Because this'll... Excuse me. This'll pretty much fully kit us out. If we can get that going. Okay. Red can hang out in here. And also our gold. We are leaving 6 gold in here. Guess we'll leave the mold in here as fired. Start cooking it. What do we do with the irrit? It is kind of irritating not knowing what to do. No, 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 no. How do we do... Where's the cure disease? Whew. I tell you what. I don't much care for losing the other ones, but in those corpse cottons, I am not excited for. We need... Already running out of herb seeds. I guess the faster we level it up, like, better. Corpse flower. Uh, can be fertilized. I gotta remember fertilizer. We might as well just grab everything we need, right? A watering can. Also, just keep that cooking, right? Watered. Didn't be watered. We're out of water. Alright. We got the one thing going. One. Snapdragon as well. I think we kind of... I think we go in all in on Snapdragon for a little bit at least. Once our Snapdragon supply is good, we'll be chilling on healing. Know what I'm saying? Healing on chilling. Whoa, why are there so many of you? I really don't want these goblin packs. Is there... It's been a hot minute since I've opened goblin packs. I probably won't open them again anytime soon. Brother. I think that's everything watered, everything fertilized. Yeah. Alright. We didn't even need our spade. Just what is the point of this? Used in potion making at the brewing cauldron. We've got to be missing something, right? The only thing that makes sense. And it's restorative. Yeah, so we need more Snapdragon. And then we're gonna go make a gold run again. Which we need anti-poison. Where did our anti-poison go? We'll bring 5. 4, 5, 5. Eat, drink, get. Is there anywhere else we can get gold? I don't think in the Highlands. Pretty sure not in the fractured plains. I think the place is the swamp. Check over on this side. And then... Oh yeah. We're gonna focus on Snapdragon this time. We're not gonna get both. Gold ore. Oh, apparently they made the water actually dangerous. We might as well also get lightwood. Because if I remember right, you could just sit in the water like indefinitely. Just jump without. Nope. What about if we go next to these things? Yeah, these things also hurt, you know? I mean, that's cool. Like, it's added more dynamics to the holding. Before, once you had the anti-poison, oh yes. You really didn't have to worry about anything. You just run around, kill everything, and eat your shit and go. Also, apparently I left a bunch of gold here before. Awesome. I think we have enough sapphires now. There was only like 3, right? Keep going until we're full, though. Which that damn near does it. Conk, 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 conk. Doink. Explosion! Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I'm fat fingering everything. Can I, like, do something with this? Ah, Jesus. Okay. Well, I might die here. Hmm. Alright, we can go ahead and fuck off. We are full. Mm, 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 mm. But apparently not full enough to not grab trash. This is all Toadflux, right? Nope, this is Snapdragon. Give me the seeds. And oh no. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta do some room grafting. Haven't been over yonder in a long time. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! What an awful time to run out of stamina. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the mechanic in Arc Raiders where you can just roll on your land. to mitigate follow damage. Like, that's such a clean mechanic. Like, you know, someone on their team definitely knows how to parkour. They've spent time fucking boots on the ground doing some absurd shit, dropping from some absurd heights. Okay, we got the sapphire, and now we can make. Oh, yeah, that's right. Left our golden here. We only need two. Okay, increased magic damage. Just before I commit, let me double check these things, make sure I'm not missing out on anything. XP, XP, XP. Which we'll want that once we have word on the level cap and if our experience carries over. Alright. Magic damage. Let's go. Alright. And we got a bunch of gold now. Why aren't these stacking? Uh, gotta forget not. We gotta not forget uh some rune crafting. Uh, gotta do a rune essence run too. Alright, we are running low on law runes. Alright, let's get some fire runes going. Have to stop spamming craft button. Two more law runes. One more round. The rest fire. Damn it. It always throws me off because, like, once you switch between the runes, it'll reset back to only one. Right. Nice. And it is night, so we can go ahead and sleep. And after that, we will head back into Fellhollow. Da, 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 da. We need one of you. And 20 of you. And 32? Oh, damn it. That's right. No! Nice. And then... guess this will be the closest. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Can't catch me. Oh, oh. I feel like there's some significance to these trees. I don't know what it is, but I feel like they're special for some reason. Some sort of resource that either isn't in the game yet or I just haven't figured out yet. I haven't tried to cut it with a still axe. Okay. Now, to reiterate... oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no. To reiterate, though, I have no intent of fighting Amaru anytime soon. Although we probably have, like... or... even though we probably have, like, everything we need, right? Like, we're pretty much fully kitted. Unless there's a hidden staff somewhere. There's another, dungeon that we haven't figured out how to find yet. Oh, there's a fucking quest marker I could have been following the entire time. The doy. But where do these... can we skip any of the roads? There's probably another dungeon in towards this area as well. Which Willow Range? Can take some of that. Of course, plenty of that and that. We'll take the stone just in case. So we are getting quite full. Interesting. Dragon's Run, that wouldn't possibly be dangerous. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Did it throw me off, or am I just bad at platform? Didn't throw me off. Just bad at platforming. Hello. Wee. Bitch, why are you so fast? Oh, fuck! Deadass? I would be a deadass if I didn't have the soul shield, whatever it's called. Jeez, look at that XP gain. Just under 1k. Click, 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 click. That, take that, take that, take that. Take that. This feels like a trap. Uh, I'm over encumbered. Well, we can drop a stack of stone for sure. Primordial heart. Oh, we're getting quest pieces. Okay, okay. I think it said to take it to Come on. Like a nature druid or something? Oh. I feel like this is a safe enough place to put our portal. Red peaches. Oh. This is a Zamorak altar? You offer a prayer to the shrine and it hums with magical energy. The barrier around the village weakens. Oh. I don't know if I want that. The barrier around Emberwood Village. Is it every time I... Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like the more I press it, the better. Probably. Maybe. Ugh. Now, where do we go? I think I'm seeing what we have to do. This probably won't let us through, right? So we probably have to find other altars and completely weaken the barrier. That way we can go through, and then it'll probably be very dangerous somehow. Hello, Sebastian. Can we get on top of the barrier? Oh, we may have made a grave mistake. Unless... Oh no, we have made a grave... We've made a grave mistake. Yo. What those legs do? Oh my god, our legs are inside of us. Hey, got the staff. Nice work, haha. How's it treating you? It is going very well. But we may have broken the game. Thank you for the tip. So there's the curse. Now how do we get down there? I wonder if we could... Nope. Ah, hell. Alright. What's this quest that we're heading towards? I'm sure there's a hole in this somewhere. What is wrong with our legs? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. Interesting. What if we yoink? I just know for a fact there's a hole in this somewhere. I guess we should probably go and grab another portal. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, the staff is very nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alrighty, I think that's where we put our portal. I assume we're looking for more Zamorak shrines. Is that a shrine up there? I'll check that after this bigger area. Big area means big reward, right? We might have to go through one of the doors again. Lore. Hello, anyone home? Lore. Oh, is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Hmm. I am not seeing any altars over here, but I do see ghosts. Oh, there's the Zamorak altar. Is this... This is just regular water. Suspicious Ghost, Snickering Ghost, and Shady Ghost. This isn't a Zamorak altar. Whose altar is this? I feel like I'm about to get attacked. Couldn't be that, though. I've never got it in... I never get invited to parties. But this house party was something special, you know? Great achievement, deserving of celebration. How could I turn it down? We left, we drank, we danced the night away. It was wonderful, partying till morning in the glare of the sun. We thought we might end celebrations at the party room. Ooh, like the party room? You know, balloons, prizes, everyone having the time of their lives. Sure, we were a bit drunk, but who wouldn't be after an all-night rager? I thought it was the laughing that came first, loud and obnoxious. A guffawing? Guffawing cackle that was heard over the screaming. They thought it was funny, and they tore the city apart, laughing as they went. Sure, in the chaos, I stole a couple of gemstones someone left as they ran. But I mean, come on! It was a party after all. Fair game. I shouldn't have to suffer because of that. Okay? It was a lovely house party, really it was, but the weather was cold and gray, and I just wanted to go for a walk, you know, so that's why I was there in the dark, or in the park when the trouble started. I'd just been wandering over by the party room. The sound of the balloons popping is soothing, you know. I had my bow out because, well, I could shoot a couple of those that floated away. Balloons, obviously. Yeah. Ha! When the screaming happened, man, it was funny. What? Oh, come on. You'd have been laughing too. Balloons exploding as people fell over them running. You can't not laugh at that. It was all, ah! Pop! No! Pop! My precious spleen! How is that not funny? You're a psychopath. I shouldn't be here. I deserve to move on. I was there, sure, when the bodies piled up, but I had nothing to do with it. It was a sunny day, the light was in my eye, and there were rabbits everywhere. I just thought, why not? You know, there's a good eating from one of those. So I took a shot, even though the glare made it hard to see. And well, next thing I know, they're screaming. I ran, I admit it. I ran from the city gate all the way to the party room. I figured music and revelry would keep me safe, right? When the balloons started popping, I just assumed it was another drop party. You know, I figured there was always a chance I could get something, like a party hat or something. But they weren't popping because of parties. They were popping because of the arrows went flying. So many dead, Felidor lined with bodies, but it wasn't me. Honest, I had nothing to do with it. I was just hunting wabbits. Is this a reference to the Falador massacre? It's gotta be, right? Justice must prevail for the barrier to rise. Such is the will of Armadal. Oh. Long ago, a terrible act was committed. That was the. What was the crime? Who was responsible, and why did they do it? Name these and unlock the blessing of Armadal. Speak to the ghosts to learn their take on the events. Look for discrepancies and the emotions at play. The guilty often trap themselves with their own lies. Oh, surely it's this guy. Oh. Gotta eat. Ooh, there you are. Nom, nom, nom. I'm still thirsty. Alright. It was a lovely house party, really it was, but the weather was cold and gray and I just wanted to go for a walk, you know? So that's why I was there, in the park, when the trouble started. Uh-uh. What's your verdict, Arbiter? What crime was committed? It was mass murder. Indeed, a brutal and terrible crime. Many lives lost in an instant, their families deprived of their loved ones. Tell me, why was such an act committed? Yes, imagine an act of such violence, such tragedy and loss. Families ruined, destinies upended, futures shattered, all because someone found it amusing, as though the lives of others carry no weight other than an ant beneath one's boot. But tell me, who committed the crime? Is it the suspicious ghost? I already forgot their name. It's the snickering ghost. What makes you suspect them? Uh, yeah, it matches the motive, obviously. Sometimes the guilty lack shame and remorse. To others, it was the worst day of their lives, or their last. The shrine hums with magical power, weakening the barrier. Oh, okay. So that was just kind of a random. Let's, I wonder. I guess we just gotta wonder, right? I think I saw something like over here ish that looks like it might be important. I think it was, yeah, around this way. You know, okay. Can't jump around that apparently. Or over that. Uh, so we were right here? Yeah, over here. Bum, 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 bum. So this is not where we need to be. Lore! I'm sure this probably gives me some hints as to where to go, but who needs hints when you can just wander around aimlessly? You know? So one was here, one was here, one is not here, so maybe here? Or is that the actual town? That might be the town. Click clack, click clack, click clack, click clack. Yeah, that might be the town. What about over here? No, because that'd be too close to that, right? Oh shit. If it was a snake, it would have jumped out and bit me. Alright. So if you're wanting a bug out, you just gotta super jump here, and then you roll when you land. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Just keep rolling. Because you can't super jump again when you're like this. Oh no. Oh no. Might have done really goofed ourselves. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. There we go. And now we have little legs. Anyways. Ah. I won. No, because the obvious answer is we gotta bring the barrier down. What am I looking at over there? Nothing important. I think it's just fauna. But what is that? Is that where we just were? Three ghosts? I don't see three ghosts. Oh, I see. So we were just over there, no? I guess we'll check this Stonehenge thing. But that's out of the radius. I don't know if it would be out of the radius. There's a dragon in my boot. So here's the thing. I don't want to fight a dragon again. Although I am stronger. Hold on. I think we just interact with the thing, or do we have to kill the dragon? We have to kill the dragon. We're kind of fucked. I really don't want to fight a dragon right now. That's like a lot of energy that I just don't have at this moment. Oop. I don't know if sneaking actually does anything. I don't know what is it. I think we have to fight it. I'm gonna de-aggro it real quick, and then take a break before fighting it. Okay. Oh yeah, I've killed two dragons already. I just don't want to fight another one. But I'm gonna take a... Oh shit. I'm gonna take a quick couple minute break and then deal with it, I guess. But I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. And I guess we do have to fight the dragon. I'm surprised it followed us all the way out here. Makes me wonder. $32. Good old Runescape safe spotting, baby. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, let me make sure I'm fully buffed up. 56. Brah, brah, brah. Mm, mm, mm. You offer appearance of the shine, the barrier around begins to weaken. Sheesh. Damn, what happened to you? Uh, 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 uh. Why are we even going here? Oh, yeah. Wait, there's another one. Surrounded by the ring of water, obtain the blessings of all the gods to destroy the barrier. Seek his power on high, surrounded by a ring of water. Water use. So is it not this? The place that had no pillar or no altar? I think I'm going the right way. Da, 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 da. Surrounded by a ring of water. Mm-hmm. The shrine is damaged, a piece missing until it is repaired. Magic can't flow. Oh, but where the hell is the piece? Oh, we have to read the lore. Scriptures say all the gods other than Ceridim are false. They are dead, buried deep below. Our prayers bound to the icons. Tragic loss. Would have been a great human utopia faced adversity. Be a trial for that must have to overcome. Okay, I don't think that's a clue at all. Where could it be? Would it be in the dungeon? Mm-hmm. Hello. Dragon's Run. We've already been here. Yeah, I don't think it'll be outside of the ring, whatever we're looking for. Hmm. Ah, we gotta make a run home soon. Where must we go? Oh Lord. Colors of the War of God, or the War God, blah blah blah. Bulbor, Clone. Hmm. But then again, right? The dragon was technically out of this. Maybe, maybe it is somewhere over here. Maybe? What is this? Let's run home, get rested, and put our shit away, and we'll continue the look. No, not my plants. Wait, where did we get this ring from? Ooh, I do wonder. Maybe the dragon dropped something and we were full? Does anyone else in cure disease? Oh, do I need this? Cracked bronze vanity mirror? This like a ring. I'm sure studying it will be fine. Ring of recoil. We're getting more and more like RuneScape every day. I, Mm, damn. Yeah, we definitely gotta farm up some materials to build the new base. Mm-hmm. And ectoplasm can go here. Uh, and we rest, eat. Oh, I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes if I can't find the last piece to the puzzle, and then call it there. Um, but yeah, and then call it after I find out if I find it in 10 minutes. Okay, where are we thinking? It's either it could potentially be in there, or it's somewhere that I have happened to miss looking through here. Could also be in the dungeon, whatever we need. It might be most pertinent to start at the dungeon because I feel like if we can narrow that down, I don't know. Because if it's just in like some random fucking chest in this circle, going to the dungeon or even outside of the circle over here isn't necessarily gonna speed things up. Just in case, I am gonna bring stuff to make another lodestone, and we'll put it outside of the dungeon. It's always nice to farm those up either way. 31? 31 or 32? One rune as in. Okay. So we can put this down. This has been checked. Pretty confident about it not being there. Ow. Not in here. Now the clue also mentioned up high. What are the chances it'd be like? I don't think we can scale that. That almost looks like a cave back there though. It's not a cave. Mm, Not here. I'm glad the zombies are slow as hell. Ooh, what is that? This is going further out, though. Don't mind me. Ah, damn it. Doink. Oh, of course we do have the parkour here. And shrapnel, runes. There. Do what we need. I think we can go ahead and mark this even regardless. Head back in, and we want to head this way. I think this is the graveyard up here. I wonder if it's in a grave. Are any of these interactable? Imbo. Mm, it would definitely make sense to have a piece in a church, right? Go ahead and mark it as a no-go. Dragon's Red is like common shenanigans. I set up a little don't care about your shop. We're coming up on the minute mark, 10-minute mark. Might have to go through the spectral door. Uh, like paw print, like a clue? Just a theory? Dragon hybridization. Wait a minute. So you guys seem to drop quest items. Primordial Heart. Uh, 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 uh. There. Think we can mark this as probably not. I just don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Like, is this something that's gonna be in a chest or laying around? Oh, look, we made it to the thing. We're missing stone. Ugh. I don't think I make it all the way up there. Ugh. And still, wow. So, is the final piece in the dungeon? Do I want to do the dungeon right now, or do I want to call it up? I'm about ready for a nap, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Well, fuck it, we ball. Oh. You know, on second thought, we can figure it out next time. Do it? Oh, fuck. Ugh. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, you can't go through it, I guess. That's my bad. Okay, okay, we got quite a few new puzzles. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Why does it look like you can break through this point of the wall? Imagine. Alright. Click, click. Wait, I don't think I finished these puzzles, right? Which one did I pull last time? It's over here. Uh-huh. Oh. Hmm. Oink. I don't need those. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we came from there. Da 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 da. What else is down here? Gamers never look up. Oh. I high-key love the confuse spell. Okay, this just leads in a huge-ass circle. And probably death. Uh, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Nope, that's death. Oh. Bro, I just accepted my fate there for a second. Shit. Gotcha, bitch. When in doubt, just nuke it out. Boink, boink, boink. Alright. So we've gone down and left. Did we finish this side? I feel like we did. Yeah, we dropped down there. And this just leads to the other side, no? Oh yeah, I can shoot this, I forgot. Dun, dun. Left wall strats. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, yeah, this is just the other side of that area. Yes, 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 yes. Been here. I don't think we've been up here. Um, oh, this is a new area. What? Lore. Hmm. Left wall strats would tell me to go down here, right? Hold on. Let's check what's back here first. Oh. Come back. Okay. Let's do left wall strats first. Damn, this is huge. I should have fucking napped. Oh, hello. Can you fit through there? You sure can. Da, da. Alright. Uh, what was that timer for? Okay, it goes on for a long time, so there's probably quite a bit to do. Okay, that's blocked. That's blocked. Still click-clacking? Or not, so I gotta pull the lever. I see. Um, okay, maybe I don't see. Is there another lever up there that I'm missing? Really? Or maybe I just have to pull the two in order. Okay, that's where we came from. Nothing's lit there. Nothing's lit there. Okay, this one's open. No! Yes, gang. Does it ever stop? Are we absolutely sure we can't dodge through? Okay, ow. Fuck, we cannot. Well, I guess that was just an alternate way to get up. Oh, hold up. I think I have to make it across. Yeah. But for what reason? This shit's convoluted as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Oh. No. I always mess up the momentum. Because I'm so used to most games picking up the run a lot quicker. So on like platforms like that, I'll let go of sprint, thinking, oh, whenever I push it again, I'll just be sprinting again. But this like loses momentum for a second or two. Oh, hello. Get on, snuck up on me there. Ooh, I always forget I have this spell. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Ah, I unintentionally went the right way. This looks like an important area. Before I continue, we gotta go back to that area that I fell down at. Which was... And then this way. And then we follow the narrow passage. Double check that there's nothing on high ground, because gamers don't look up. Okay. There was nothing up here. But while we wait on, before we head back, we gotta. I want to see if I can use this. I don't think we can use it in a dungeon, which is kind of unfortunate because, like, that's usually when I need it the most. I'm not gonna be able to just fuck off and go get arrested bonus. Maybe I just need more room. Alright, who wants the smoke? Oh, one of you's alive. Play me. I don't trust a single one of them. They're way back down. Uh, uh. Is this where they attack me? I don't trust a single one of you. Nah, bro. This is just a false sense of security. They're gonna come for my ass. Ah, yeah, there you are. Come. Anyone else? Oh, you bitch. Okay, so what exactly did that last one open? It opened like a... Was it not this? Looks like some foolery happened here. In here. Hold on. Because that definitely opened up a roof area. Or like something in the ceiling. Unless it was just temporary. Okay, yeah, that's the... Pretty sure. Okay. So then... There it is. Hmm. Listen, sooner or later something's gonna work. Ah, hey, is that bugging out? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I see. I should probably read the book. I'm sure it gives me some sort of hint. Maybe I am misunderstanding this? So my thought process here was there's a thing down here. Why would I need to go back down there? That'd be dumb. My thought process is this lever just resets the statues. I've got to get them pointing in a certain direction. This one had a nice, satisfying clink when it got in this direction. So I probably have to get all of them to clink. But what am I missing that causes them to all be able to turn? The buttons seem to stop working. This does... What the... This doesn't continue the pattern then. Okay, it did something. Okay, I guess I'll read. A Visk. Visk keeps trying to sneak into my laboratory. Convinced that the secrets within will grant him the knowledge to transcend his mortal frame. On my advances, the entirety part is, of course, that he is correct. While still away behind a locked doors, shielded from even Dragon Kingdom magic. A mechanism that will stand for eternity, barring him access. The best part is that I base the lock not on a key, which he could steal, nor on a phrase, which he could overhear, but upon a riddle, posed to me by the priest Crannon all those years ago. What does the charitable priest offer? The illuminated sage seek, ignorant forsake, walk their paths, and what do you discover? Charitable priest offers... The answer is wisdom, no? You will go mad knowing the answer, for it is obvious. Okay, damn, I thought I was smart, thanks. Yet is the steps one must walk to get there that will unbar his path. I bet he'll even think the damaged statue is accidental wear and tear. It will drive him insane. Just thinking about his situation makes me get... Right. Okay, well, this didn't fucking tell me shit all. Because, like, I'm pretty confident that this is just a reset button. No? No? Or do I just have to, like, figure out how to trigger all of the sentinels? Or, yeah. That off. Makes no sense why I would want to do that. Why would I want to turn the lights off? Mm-hmm. Hell. Maybe we do turn all the lights off, right? Maybe that's are all unlit. This should just resets it. Okay, that's in the right position. This one's the one bugging out. I ain't gonna lie, gang. I'm at a fucking loss. The worst part is, I don't know how to get out of here. Ugh. I wish I could fucking rest in here. Okay, so you're in the right position. I don't want to move you anymore. But I need you to move. But for some reason, you guys are no longer moving at all. Maybe we try pulling this lever one more time? Normally, I stumble into the answers to these puzzles so much quicker than... I am getting irritated. Okay. It only spins one at a time. But it sounds like it's spinning over there. But it's not actually spinning. It's like we keep, like, stumbling halfway into the answer. What is going on? We can only ever get one of them to actually... Maybe it's like one of those puzzles where you have to do it in the right order. That one. That one. This one? Well, you just flipped a complete 180. Eh? Okay. What the fuck? There's too many damn puzzles in this bitch. Yeah. We'll come back to you. This is the entrance. Oh, we can get fucking rested. Let's go. Holy. In fact, I think we can just do this now. Alright. Quick little couple minute break. And we'll fight the boss, and then we'll call it there. Alrighty. Let's finish this shit. Imagine if it bugged out and I had to do it all over again. Brah, brah, brah. PK fire! Oh. Dog. I'm gonna be a little pissed if this doesn't give me what I need for the quest. Oh no. Renaissance. Damn, we're still over encumbered? Oh my god, why are we so heavy? Why is this so heavy? I guess we don't really need the vault shards. Well, shit. What a waste. That disappeared when I was done. Alright, well, it's not fucking here, though, I'll tell you what. Uh, So I guess all we really have left to do is check. Probably clear these up. We can check in this corner as well. Oh, and this corner. And potentially here. Ugh. And that's pretty much as best as we can narrow it for the time being. Unless it's like right in front of my face this whole time. But it is time to wrap things up, put things away, and get rested. Of course, between streams, I will be working on grinding out the more boring stuff, like need more rune essence. Always gotta keep my food topped up. Probably be excuse me. Probably be working on a farming skill. That way we don't have to run and actually like do farming runs. We can just farm at home and build up these supplies. So if I come back home, or if I hop back on with a higher farming level, you'll understand why. Da-da-da. But I will not make any quest progress or any major build progress while I am offline. Every time. I need to move my cooked food out because it just keeps. I have a habit of just effing it. And we got some hearts. Can get processed. Gold can get processed. Some potions up here. Clay can fuck off down here. And last one. Cool. So yeah, the next thing I want to do on stream is probably go ahead and build our next base. That'll probably take top priority. I want to expand the crafting areas, but then again, really, since you can link chests, do I really need to like worry about that? I guess there are always situations where I can't always access the chests, or I might have to pull directly from the build menu and it's not pulling from the chest for whatever reason. Nah, I want to use the new build pieces. I definitely want to build a sick fucking castle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. So that's our next focus when we get on next time. I'll probably spend the next few hours when I get back on and have some free time just grinding out wood and stone. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. I made some promises. We'll see though if those promises are a requisite or not. Otherwise, I will be on next week. Alright. Thanks for watching.